I forgot. I do not exist yet. Hello, hello, hello there. I need to figure something out. What was it? Yes, this. Deactivate, activate. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, I do not exist yet. I need to open this. Acer, it should be in here, and I will appear in. Oh, I will appear. I will. I live. I live. I exist now. All right. Uh. Okay. Yay! Thank you. Also, I needed to show. I got fan art from a wonderful artist slash streamer, from an amazing person that's also really crafty. But they do mainly art streams currently with drawings, and I have to show that. Yes. That was also something that I forgot. This. Oh, I can do both. Real quick hours. I was honestly quite tired and quite drained, and I was considering like, uh, will I stream today? And then I was like, I will, I will. As soon as I start streaming, I'm happy. So let's see. Let me check that that is posted, and then I need to download this wonderful art that this person made. I will. I have it saved on my phone, so that's different. But I want to save it as uh, crafty dragon, and let's go save that, and then I need to close that. Go here. Uh, go in reference overlay, and then add source image and art image. Oh, browse, and then it should be under downloads, and then this one. Okay. Yes. All right. Right. I got the fan art. Yes. So as you can see, I got fan art. It's really cute. I think. I love it. I'll enlarge it for a second. But yeah, this is what someone that's a friend of mine made, and he is really well. I'll give him a shout out. That is cute. It is. I was really excited. I was looking in this chat while he was drawing, and I was like, oh my god, he's drawing me. And I will give him definitely a shout out as soon as I remember it. Okay, it's exclamation mark SO, then tinsel. See in here, yeah, tinsel. Okay, this tinsel, tinsel. Uh, oh, shout out. Oh, shout out is completely written. I don't. I thought it was just so. Shout. Thank you. That shout out tinsel underscore. Oh boy. Check. I hope that works. If it doesn't, yeah. But he is a amazing artist. He draws a lot of, well, currently dragons. He was drawing one for his D&D campaign. I need to figure out what to do with this now. Put it I'll put it right next to me. I'll put it here, and then I'll move it down the layers. All right, this layer is apparently not enough. Then I'll move it down more layers. Okay, now it's behind my general overlay. I will not move it down more layers. I will keep it. I'll keep it there. It's cute. I will figure out what to do with it later. I thought about that. Anyway, last time we were didn't work with. Oh, it's slash. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Shout out. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh, hello, Tinsel. I wanted to give you a shout out because of the wonderful art that you made. Tinsel underscore. Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to make. I hope your day is going great, Tinsel. I really love the art piece. It's so cute. I'll figure out how to put fan art like in a corner and then have it rotate someday. Of course, you're an amazing artist, and it was especially cute. So I felt like, oh yeah. I had like plans that I wanted to do because I still didn't order the supplies that I need. So my idea is I'm gonna make cat ears, and then I might actually just fidget around with some sashiko patterns on like other fabric that I have laying around. That or I'm gonna make pouches. Because I felt like, oh, so use OBS slideshow. Oh yeah, OBS has its own function. Right, it's just the source. Hmm. And I need to also make a place that I can store my fan art on my PC. I really need to finish some things and reinstall Windows on this thing. Then, okay. That's beside the point. I was looking, right. I think what I have here. Thank you. Will be cute. I hope so. I hope so. I have no feeling for it, but I will figure that out later. I did not know I cut into in there. Oh no, that's just damage. So I really love this fabric. But I think it's polyester. But you also have uh sateen. Yeah, sateen. So you have a cotton version of it. Are these the same? Wait, did I mess up? Oh no, I did not mess up. I just had them the wrong way. I hope they will. I hope they will. I don't have filling currently, so I need to figure out what to do for that. I'll just use probably some fabric scraps to have a bag full of like fabric that I sort of not use slash use. And then I will figure out what to do. But first, I think the technique is basically I need to sew along this edge and then sew this here and then do the other side too. And it all needs to be on the inside. I'm thinking what the easiest place to start with. Also, I'm not certain about where this one should be because I thought, oh, I'm having this long side. I wanted the long side to be at the back, so the triangle would be longer at the back than the front. So I thought it was more stable. But I am very curious what it is gonna do now as an actual triangle. But now I don't know where to place this. Oh, is this supposed to be here? I think so, because this line this lines up better with it than this one. So triangle on the long end this way, and now I have to figure out how to do this because sewing these two against each other is easy because then when you flip them over, the line is gone. It's not visible. But then I need to figure out how to do this one because this one needs to be facing this way, so I assume that also needs to go this way. Then I probably need to do it this way and then do the same at the other end, and then I can sort of fold it out. I have no clue how to sew triangles, but I will figure it out. Also, if one ear is smaller than the other, that is probably normal. I mean, faces aren't really symmetric. but I will see. I will definitely figure this out. I will start with drinking some water. And then I will start with sewing, I guess. My hair everywhere. Oh wait, auto crept out. Where is my auto crept out? Hit auto? Something automatically, because car in English is not auto, and the Dutch version just audio. Oh, I was very confused because car in Dutch is auto, and I was like, wait, you're driving a car? I know you have like a car that you want to improve slash a project car. Why did I take two arm lengths? Ah, I will figure it out. I wish. I mean, you told me you had a shit box, right? Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to buy a 100 euro car motorcycle and then just fix it up. Exactly, the beloved shitbox. Uh, if it's a cheap old car that works, those things can go forever as long as you treat them well. Okay. This is gonna be awful for me because I'm not gonna be able to see my own stitches. And same for you guys, because it's somber. This is black thread. Also, I have no clue how I'm gonna sew them, but I will figure it out. Mm. Uh, I do think this will be one of the projects that the rest of the projects I don't know if I'm gonna do with by hand, honestly. I'm definitely not gonna issue a whole zipper in clothes unless it's like an actual gift for a friend that I want to pay attention to every stitch. Also, I'm just doing it with a machine because god damn. Same for this, honestly. Like these are just straight stitches, so doing it with a machine is probably way easier. Uh oh yeah. Let me clip them with pins because if I don't, they will shift and then I will forget. Certainly can't do. Is I'm still excited to try the tips. Hello, Snee. Use the soup band. I do agree, because the attention to like detail that you can do, and then being way more like if I would put this underneath the sewing machine, it will be hell. This moves so much because it's like smooth fabric on smooth fabric. So I have to pin this because I won't have any control over this. Uh, this is like, oh, I thought this would be like an easy thing to do. Why is everything like, oh yeah, this will probably be easy, and then I'm just realizing, oh, I'm gonna be stuck here for like quite a while, seeing that there's a small hiccup that I have to overcome. Ah, this is yeah, this moving is scaring me already. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to do this. I did say that, and it took me 16. So what I learned from that is take my estimate when I think I will be done, and then do that times 3. I do not. I do have a glue stick, but I think it has disintegrated because I don't really use a lot of glue. I do understand, right? America really. I think you told me Elmer's glue is really snipped the entire stick. Welcome, Rafa. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I can't have glue sticks and or crayons around because they just disappear. I don't- hope that's for you, for you. I I do understand using glue, but I'm also a bit like hesitant about it. But I do wish I need to look up if we have like a comparative glue compared to Elmer's glue. I think you people have in America, because that is like made to be water soluble, plus it's also like not toxic if you eat it. Like, I'm not certain about it, but I heard it was like not really that toxic if you eat it because it's made for like very small children. Yeah, it's fully non-toxic. Okay, yeah. So that's what I understand. I still I have to look up if you have a comparison, because I do know it's very water soluble. I thought U.S. Marines exclusively eat what's it? Voice snacks. I thought they exclusively eat crayons. Crayons and glue. Ah, so it's included. It's like in their contract, right? Like they have a designated amount of glue that they can eat per year. E- These are not of you, you and your emotes. But yeah, I have to figure it out. It's really, I love this fabric on the touch of it itself. I'm still planning on making a hoodie with an inside lining of this. I don't think it will be breathable because I think it's like 98% polyester and then like a few percent elastine, so it's all synthetic fibers. So it's not really breathable. And I know there's a cotton variant of it that I could get, but I have so much of this currently. Oh, is it one of your own emotes? It's just a screaming chicken. What the heck? Oh, that reminds me. I need to get those chickens. Oh, if I'm ever in America and I see those chickens around, you bet your ass I'm getting one. It's ink phase. I have not heard of her yet. I can look her up after stream, yeah. Or look that person up. Look him. I have no clue. I saw Faye and I was like, oh, mayhaps it's a girl. Also, I will be terrible with Faye. Like, if they ask me for my name, I will probably lose it immediately. Can be easily tricked for this. Okay, I think that's mainly fine. So now I have to find my sewing needle because found it. Okay, first I wanted to do this side because this side it needs to be open. So then, like till a year, I will just sew that, and I need a like a 1 centimeter spacer. Spacer rolls on my cube. They are not. I will lose my name, and I will. They will ask me for my attention, and I'm like, yeah, sure, what's up? And then I will lose all my attention. Goof is a pig. Knew it. Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. Okay, so classic. I mean, I could search stitch it, but I don't want to, or not yet. Also, this is way too long for me to handle on such a thin fabric. I think this is one of the most delicate things that I have hold because it's very slippery. Plus, it's very soft fabric, so I'm really struggling with my fingers currently. I must learn now. Good calls. All right, all right. Good luck, Pencil. If I see your streams, I definitely will be hanging in there. Is that a frog? Oh, it's a hamster. Hamster. Very cute. Okay. This is a very delicate thing, right? So I didn't know this was so delicate because if I knew, it would have maybe smarter to put like two pieces of fabric in a hoop and then sewn like the outline into there and then cut it out instead of doing this. That does remind me, if I can do that for the other fabric, it would. Wait, no, I can tension like how big the other fabric is. Okay, that is done. Now I can. Oh, I don't really need to cut this off because it's already quite a lot. Okay, so now the scariest part. So I need to. Well, it's not the scariest part. Scariest part I think comes after I'm done with like getting the rough shape of it. I need to basically just do stitches now like this. Huh. I am thinking of ways that I could do this easier, easier to be doing this in a much easier way. But till now, I have no clue. If I could have something that could hold it like this, and then I could just stitch from both sides, that would be handy. I don't have a vise that I can put here. I had a vise that I stole from my dad for a while. That I used for when I was fabricating stuff in my room. So like a bit of metalwork, motorcycle stuff, and just crushing stuff, I guess. Currently, I don't have that because he wanted it back. So now I guess I am viceless and up to my own demise. No, vices. Okay. I'm just gonna do a running stitch. And a running stitch is the one where you have gaps in between the stitches. Well, I can do this in a way. Enter stationary. I am at my stationary. I don't know how clear this is, but watch out for flashbang in like 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can see. That's better. I don't know how much of a flashbang it is because the sun is like clear still out. It's yep. I mean, like you're saying that now, but like I cannot deny that I've once gone on a treadmill while embroidering, and I think I already told that story once. So yeah, I may as well be running. But I was doing like a very simple part of the embroidery, like the edges, so I didn't need precision work. I swear. Okay, I have a plan. I'm just gonna stack the stitches on the needle, like I did with the making the circle. I want to make sure I have enough space. I very much did. I did. My friend's girlfriend said that I did that once, and that friend's girlfriend said, honestly, power to him, not giving a fuck doing that stuff. But yeah, I was also late in the night. Oh no, I messed up, but it's fine. Like you can sort of see it here. So I looked more up about satin, right? Because I really love this fabric. And specifically about satin, it's a weave where you basically have um, four strands that are next to each other over one strand, and then that repeats consistently. So that will mean that you have like a top layer of like four loose strands and then like one strand beneath it. I do not know if I can even show. Maybe, maybe. I don't think I can show it while doing this, but what you will end up with is sort of like very breathy and silky fabric. I have no clue what the science behind it is, but I still love satin so much as a fabric because of the feel itself. It's also like a very good like fabric to use for like bedding. It's so soft or so smooth. I need to pull this right. It could better. It could be better. It could be smaller too. That's good enough for me. I just want it to like hold itself basically. Oof. Yeah, I understand if I had how much glue, this would be way easier. So if it's glued together, I can just not bother with the bits. Did I even go through the second layer? Normally you stack way more stitches, but this is like also a technique for sashiko because it's built on the running stitch. You just do you stack the needle with like a few stitches and then you pull it through. It's way easier on like heavier fabric. And if I'm done with this, I might try to do some sashiko on like other material, but I have to also stitch this into the hood itself, and that's gonna be a pain. Huh, I messed up. I went here underneath a few threads and then came out again. Ah, it's escaping. It feels like one of those uh like those toy worms that you have on a thread and then you pull along. It has its own life. Okay. Ah. I love those silly worms. I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. I never know. I keep forgetting the name too, but they are so iconic. You know immediately what I'm talking about. I don't think. Am I way too off? I think that's still 1 centimeter, right? Or close to. Yep. I mean, that went faster than I expected. Why did I say that? I should never be allowed to talk like that. honestly, because I'm scared now. Okay. Which angle is this? This is, I think, this angle. Yep. So if I pin this now on this side, on one of the sides, without like, you know, it collapsing on itself. Just loose fabric. And I can, then this is the bottom side of the ear. I'll pull this out, this out. The bottom part needs to be loose for something. So I didn't even need to put pins in here, right? Oh, what I can do now is check. It's gonna be fine. Maybe? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna place this here, pin it, and then sew that in. No, what we're gonna do, not this way. We're gonna sew it this way. So we put it on the inside, sew one side, and then fold it back out and do the other side. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. So we have to pin it like this. Might even back it off one stitch actually. And I'm thinking, bam. Is there a way in a triangle that I would have been able to do this in a continuous line, both sides, and then this side, and then this side? No, right? Because it's 3. I can go back searching one edge, I guess. I'll try that. Do I remove? I'll probably remove like a few stitches from the back from this. Oh, I need to go this way. You've been searching all along, facing toward on my own. I have you, oh, without a clue. So, okay, I have a plan. Maybe I can put it through. Is it true? I don't know. I think I just missed. No, it's not. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to cut it open, but pulling it through from the backside also doesn't work. So I guess I live with this mistake and then just try to put it in and make another stitch. I love this fabric. Putting the sticky sides or the slippery sides together is certainly not a pain. Normally you also have like other fabric things that are like clips that you can use. I mainly use pins because pins are cheap. I thought I could get away with them, but now I see the error of my ways, and I can see that clips also would have been useful. Uh, Wait, no, I need to flip it. I need to flip it this way and then oh, have the pins facing downwards, so I think it's safer for my hands. Mm. Okay. So I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in here. Yeah. Okay. So fun thing about this is I can now go through, I guess, this layer again. Uh, have to figure out what I'm doing with the thread because it's going everywhere. And then do this. Oh, also what I heard, right, is Adam Savage, the guy from Mythbuster, the one of my childhood heroes, I guess. I mean, I look up to him, and he is also a very, very happy person. So I think he's amazing. He said if you can sue, right? Because suing requires you to have three-dimensional thinking, right? For example, what I'm doing now is three-dimensional thinking. You can do a lot of work that you would not expect to be able to do. So what he said is, for example, if you can sew, you are a way better welder than like other. If you start learning welding, you can apply some of those skills like immediately well to that, which is really cool. But he also basically said, if you can sew and make your own garments, you can make a house. And I was like, okay, that is some jump that I did not expect, but hell yeah. Because I think he applied it to like if you get sew, it's basically also carpentry. I was like, okay, good, good. I know. Uh, it does make sense. I just did not expect my sewing skills to apply to that area because I did carpentry before I started sewing. Well, carpentry between brackets. I did make something with wood, but basically I only started like making. Well, before that I did do some embroidery was something that I did, but that's just drawing with thread, so that I wouldn't count that in this skill. But for like making clothes and stuff, it being three-dimensionalized, that you put on like a 2D layer that you will put on a 3D like mesh, I guess maybe. I can understand it from that perspective, I would say. So what I'm saying is, Duck, you're probably you would be great at sewing, probably. Maybe it will even improve your blender skills. You don't have the texture though. Texturing is literally just buying the right fabric with the texture that you want. Don't you? Exactly. But that was funny to see. And I do hope it works because at this point, not owning a house will be impossible, but I guess making a house maybe not. Maybe that will be doable. I did stream. I feel like many skills related to Blender transfer really well to other creative hobbies and vice versa. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Especially, I think the 3D modeling aspect, figuring out how 2D shapes and meshes and that kind of stuff work in certain hobbies. I think that would be really applicable. Mm, maybe notes even, because maybe that would work in what's it called? Music editing softwares or like in layering specific audio uh, not really interfaces, but effects, I would say. I plan to win a house via extremely high stakes poker games. Hmm. I can see that. One of my friends was really into poker for a while, and basically that was the way that he sort of made hobby until money until he lost more than he was comfortable with because he was very mad at one hand. Since then, he has not touched poker gambling at all. Also, look at this. So now the plan is to do it this way. Yeah. So this attached to this, and then I should be able to pull this out and then have a triangle shape that should resemble an ear. Integrating complex shapes, complex shaders, complex textures by breaking it down into simple layer components. Yeah. So that's what I learned from most things, right? One of the well, I guess a skill in college is like if you look at a problem directly, it can be so overwhelming and complex, and just breaking it down into smaller projects. Also, there's a lot of fabric just falling off of this. Just breaking it down in like simpler terms, and then just working on it, getting started is like the whole thing that you need to do, and getting that discipline too. If I win something with poker, to be honest, I find head-to-head poker, the final two, the most boring game. Fair, fair. That friend of mine lost like a decent amount of money. He told me he basically broke even over his whole poker career. I like to not believe it and not gamble. Because the problem with gambling, right? Games and all fun. I gamble in Magic the Gathering like always. My decks are basically just meant to like either infuriate me or my opponent. Like I will force them into gambling by flipping coins. Keep falling until you get a good hand, or yeah, yeah. I feel that. I don't play poker that much. I did play. I used to play. Nah, me and my friends played Texas Hold'em for a bit without like the stakes of money. But because I like am like there's no stakes, but so I can go all in, and then if I win though, if I win, hmm, so I had to put in stakes for myself, and one of the stakes that I thought of was like, okay, if I'm in debt, the amount that I'm in debt, that many push-ups I have to do, or something like exercise debt, which is I think fine. So not playing for money, but if you go into debt, there is an actual risk. At that point, like, maybe you can even do it in a way where you, if you lose money, if you don't break even, you have to exercise basically, which is pretty funny, I think. The issue, if you aren't gambling with something, it's all good faith. You actually try to play normally. Yeah, yeah. If you don't gamble with stakes, it's like, what's the point though? Just for winning? I don't care about winning though. Uh, but yeah, if there are no stakes, poker's quite boring, honestly. But the one stake that I do find funny is if you are in debt, basically just do that many exercises to clear your debt. So then it's just tricking my friends into working out, which I think is a decent amount of that. Oh yeah, I completely understand that. That's why I play Coop more. I like the game Coop. It's like a well, you have two cards in front of you, and like there are different classes each that have different effects, and you basically try to out. It's just a bluffing game. It's just a bluffing game. So you try to get 10 coins or either 3 coins and kill someone, because you can either coup someone by paying 10 coins, which is unblockable, and then they have to flip over one of their cards, and the cards represent their lives. Or you can say you are an assassin and you assassinate them for like 3 coins, and then they either call your bluff, and if they call it and they are wrong, they immediately die because first of all you assassinate them, second of all they were wrong in calling your bluff, and so they lose. Or if they were right, uh, you lose one of your cards because they called you out on a bluff, which is pretty fun, I would say. I don't know if it's a game with a clear objective or something like that. It's easier for me than actually playing poker. Honestly, I don't know why I enjoy sword stitching by hand so much. It's fun therapeutic for me. Watching newer player learn playing and commentating, just watching to learn them play. Ah, yeah. I guess I understand that. Uh, I don't know. Well, I didn't stand myself. I still don't know about it honestly. Because I played some poker, right? And it's it feels like a game. Like me and my friends like to talk. Fair enough, fair enough. It did hit me a bit here, but didn't completely stop. I understand the laughing. Like Duck knew nothing about poker, but by the end of our session, he was pretty decent. That is really cool. I do like poker in that aspect, but the problem that I have with poker is like you can't really casually talk. And me and my friends use it also to like talk about random stuff or the game itself or that kind of stuff. And the problem I have with poker is you can't really talk that much to each other because you're still like bluffing and that kind of stuff. And you have to pay like mental do some mental arithmetics, and then you can't really talk that much from what I experienced. Oh, shit talk is fine, but like I meant normal talking, like just socializing. Because for me, I'm way too distracted. I'm like I need to keep track of everything, and then my hand, and I don't know everything by hand. Also play fair. Yeah, I guess if you're better at it, it's easier to do that. But for me, I still don't know like all the cards and chances by heart. So I'm like, eh. Okay. I have to now write this down or like pin this down and then figure this out. I really hope it ends up the way I want to. There's a high chance it won't, but also these ears are so fragile. Or this fabric is really fragile at least. Oh yeah, shit talking and taunting people is really effective, I guess. Like if you anger them into committing to a hand. Because that's what happened to my friend. He like overextended with a hand that was like, well, in his words, like he had the best hand on the table. I think he had like a king, two kings, or two aces or something, and then he got beaten out by like a flush or something. Yeah, yeah, that sucked. So he got really pissed that he lost because of such a hand. Sounds familiar. Rare. Okay, so I now am just gonna try to walk over. Now I'm gonna go down here. And if I hopefully I have enough red. I think I have enough red to even end with an alt there. Yeah, pickings. Indeed, they are. As soon as the emotions get out, people are easy for the picking. I experienced that in my love life, sadly. I do still want to try and arrange a table of peeps in there. Will be funny. Will be funny. Uh, how many sausage rolls are you willing to bet? the hash the hack Discord server's currency is sausage rolls. At this point. He seems pretty confident. Okay, fair, fair. Mm, be willing to put some sausage rolls on the table. Fair, fair, fair. Same, same. Homemade sausage rolls. Let's go. Come on. I just want to pull. Oh god. Did I? No. I am way too close to the edge though. Maybe do that stitch specifically. Oh, sorry. I don't know internationals. Okay. That does sound funny. Maybe live on the stream, hack Discord gambling. Sort of. I don't know if we want to stream that honestly, but we you could do that. I mean, there's a free like online poker thingy, right? Or do you prefer them to do the one with the heavy? Oh god. Only those VRC poker still sounds. Oh yeah, okay. You have VR chat poker. Yeah, true. Forget what I said. You can just do that. Come on. I'm almost there. Alright, I'm just gonna pull this one through. So I can pull you out. Ah, shit. Okay, safe. Will be funny that we have then a international poker tourney. So if you win, you can put on your resume that you are the Hack International Poker Champion. I don't know if that will ever be useful, but you could. Who knows? Okay, let's see if I can do this without the guideline. Okay. So I'll try to finish this stitch a bit. Hmm. Did this work? That's my question, though. I do make another stitch, though. Then another knot. Just to be sure. Okay. So that is it mainly done. I am gonna do some serge stitching along this edge to make sure it doesn't fray, because this is very. No, I'm betting against luck. All you know is you're trying to get duck down, or against him because of his luck. Okay. Okay, so the ear sort of looks like this, right? So if I fill it up properly, might need to. Oh shit! It put through. Okay, this edge. Okay, the serge stitching does also prevent it from showing through. Someone lose a hand for the on the other hand gets it. Okay, fair, fair, fair. I do have to do some serge stitching because it. Oh, okay. I do like the look of it when it's like a little bit bulbous. Um. Hmm. I don't know how to visualize it because it does look pretty, honestly. I just need to do the serge stitching and then do another round. Want to see me do it again someday? Slay, queen, slay. Even if it's a losing hand, at least slay. Okay. I need to do serge stitching here, end up at the top, then serge stitch here, and then this should be done. And then I should either sew this immediately on the hood or get the other part first and then sew that on. Also, I noticed this is really thin, so I really hope it will, you know, not not fall apart in like the what's it called in the washing machine. So I will see. If it doesn't survive, I can mend it. I can mend anything. One. Nope. I think one hand is one arm is good. Yeah, one arm is fine. My shapeshifter. What's mystery? Sadly, I do not think I don't think I can mend that unless I have like the thread from Olympus or something. Like the thread that one of those guys used to climb up. I think it was like a golden thread from a spider. Unless I have that, I don't think it's fixable. I mean, I meant my own relationship, sort of. Still hanging on by your thread. Fine. There was a story about uh climbing out of Tartarus. It was a story about climbing out of Tartarus, and I think it was Tartarus, and they lowered a spider silk thread, I think, down that needed to be climbed. That's all I know. I don't know what the story exactly was or who was in it, but I think that was the main thing. That was like Tartarus, and to escape, you needed to like climb over climb up that spider silk thread. Mm-hmm. All right, it's a knot. I swear, that heck to make knots. It is. I can look it up. Greek story about climbing spider silk thread. Probably the AI overview is the Greek myth Arachne tells of a mortal weaver whose supreme skill led to arrogance, hubris, challenging Athena to the first spider after hanging herself, forced to hang and weave threads forever as punishment for challenging the gods. I did not know that. Oh, huh? Oh, so apparently it's not Greek. It's a Buddhist story. Kumo no Ito is a famous Japanese story about. Okay, I guess I need to. I probably need to look it up. I thought it was Greek, but apparently it's climbing out of hell. Uh, that's what the AI overview said, but I do not trust AI that much. So I need to re look probably into it and then check which which story it was by hand. But I will figure that out later. Currently, I just want to be done with these, and then I need to actually properly order the supplies that I need for the rest of the plans. It's that, or I'm gonna have to like think of alternate projects while postponing this. And then the problem is, who's who's guess for how long it will take might come to fruition. I do not want to owe him 10 sausicles. I, I I looked at cotton rope specifically for it because I have some rope here. I do not know what material it is. Probably is not natural cotton, but I do like how soft this one feels because it's in my current hoodie, and I like the woven look that it has, like the strands that are twisted. And I'm trying to find something similar to this that is either way thicker, because I also want to use one as like a not really a belt, but like a tie sort of for around the hips, and I want one for the arm itself, and I want it as thick as possible because I think that will look really nice, sort of. I wish the arms were like baggier because I think I could have made it way more nicer. But yeah, I'm still looking into getting the right fabric slash getting the right materials. Uh, Problem is I'm gonna be drowning in materials for like projects. I should also not buy new fabric unless I specifically either have like a deal that I cannot pass. Like it's either a deal that I literally cannot pass on, or I have an actual plan slash calculated amount of thread that I need for that specific project. It's either or. Because else I would be drowning, and my room is already too small for the amount of stuff that I currently have laying around. Ah. So yeah. I get the amount of thread that I have. I probably have to recut some. Pain that you. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing it is because you can already see how fraying it is, right? This will prevent like mostly the fabric from fraying, I guess. Won't prevent it that much, but it will help. Problem is it did fray out, like it did get loose like very much here, so I'm a bit scared of that when I put it in like the washing machine or something. But for next time I know that I have to be careful with that at least. The black one is got better, I think, because that one has not that much fraying compared to the silver one. But I will look in that later. Okay, so now I just need to make a knot, and then make another knot, and then get another piece of thread. Ooh. Maybe I can't even make another knot because that was really tight. Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat this a few times, I guess. In, out, in, and cut. Cut. I need to make sure my back isn't breaking. Every time I do back day, my poor back is begging for conceding, basically. Okay, so I need to make one more surge stitch, and then we have finished one ear. 1, 2, Man, I am really tempted to make a harness that keeps my back from rounding over. Because, oh god, I know why I'm rounding over. I'm sitting way too high. This should be better. Now I'm closer to my work. I keep forgetting about that sometimes. Mm, mm, Let me respond to this person. Fine. Done that. Okay. Eh. Oh, okay, that worked. Damn, that's a lot of threat. Okay. Wait, why did I take 2 arm lengths? This is way too much for this. Uh, oh no. My mind already thought like I was on the other part. I mean, I can just start doing this one. Nothing is stopping me. Except me, myself, and I. Yeah, so it's this way. Of course it is. Same technique. Stitch this and then do the rest. Wait, is pencils? Okay, I have to add his ad to the to his artwork because it wasn't signed. Just realized that. Oh no, I'm okay. That's way too much. I did them the wrong way. If I do this now, I think I'm have a high chance of getting stabbed. But that's the risk I'm not willing to take, but I will take anyway. So is it then a risk I am willing to take if I do it anyway? Hmm. Oh wait, I need to get this ready first. And go back. Pull this a bit out. Okay, that works. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Okay. More stitches. Also, I can remove this one now. On. Almost there. What? I'll just pull that through. Ah, you. Okay, that's fine. Alright, alright. Good luck, Doc. Was nice seeing you here. I need to look with this goddamn ears. Okay, so now I have to take these to these this way, and then I should be able, not this way, this way. And then I should be able to have cute cat ears very much soon. At the end. Oh my god, I sort of like apparently cut this piece of fabric in just a way that it is very not slippery on this fabric piece. Oh, they are cut in the same direction, so the grooves are lining up. Oh, that would have been nice if I did that for all the pieces, because I did not know this material did that. Um, okay, if that's holding it, then I can just probably do it this way. Is it enough down? Maybe I should extend a bit more. Stop moving. Damn it. I'll keep it like this then. I'll pin this. Maybe if I do it this way. Then I find out that oh it's in place. Oh yeah. I don't find anything out. It's all just peaceful work. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Okay. Let's stack some stitches. I need enough distance so I can also first stitch easily. Okay, now I can probably remove this. There. Okay, this is good enough. Stop. Need it to be a bit better. Oh yeah. Okay, that's one part of the ear. I have to search upwards. I'll do that. Ooh. Right. Now I have to go upwards, but I'll do that in this method. So I go here, loop this around, place it there. fine, and then I just repeat that all the way over. I didn't think making these ears or sewing them together would be 4 hours or 2 hours. Don't crumple up on yourself. Okay. Okay, I'm almost at the back of the top, so that means that I need to do one more area. And then I can continue. Okay, now I just need to. Oh, this is not ending well. I need to do this. Did I sew it the right way? I don't think so, because this is way too short. So if I sew it this way, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't account for something. Or maybe I stitched the wrong side together. Like I would almost say that was perfect. Problem is, I have this one. And that one doesn't look so perfect. Uh, I'm gonna take a small snack break. Like I don't know how this triangle worked. Well, this one didn't. Did I visualize incorrectly? I might have messed up. I might have messed up. I might have messed up sewing triangles together. Um. Oh no. Oh no. I think I did mess up. How though? Did I have to sew both of them this way? Wait. How do I fold this big eyed way? Can I just like be like, okay, is this the right length? Sadly, it is. Is this the right length? Oh no, no, oh no, oh no. Ah, okay, I messed up. I messed up tremendously. I think I sewn the triangle part to the bottom of the ear, so I have to take the ear apart. I need like a snack break. Holy shit. Uh, that is terrible. Uh, uh, why? Why must I suffer like this? I've done this. God damn it. No pairs in the phone. Alright, here. I got a muffin. Sorry if the wrinkles were pretty loud. I got a muffin. Let me eat that real quick. Here's the muffin. Oh shit. Muffin has to do. Okay. Best thing I can think of is, well, cut my losses, cut it off, and then redo it, I guess. Because I guess the black thread was correctly put together. I just went the wrong way with the other part of the thread. That means I have to remove this whole piece, and then yeah, because this is like the end point of there. So I have to remove it till here, I guess, or I just redo the whole thing, I guess. This is a problem. I cut it off, but I now I'm lost where I cut the thread. Ah, oh no. What was somewhere here? Nope. Here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Where did I cut this? Oh, everything is going wrong today. Holy hell. Um, no, that's stitching. I guess it was like I finished this stitch up, and I decided to go in here, thinking like, oh, now I just have to pin this down and then stitch downwards. Also, a lot of muffin recipes, got them. Um, hmm. I don't know where it is. I guess I'll start cutting more. Maybe that helps. Okay. Oh, sort of help. Okay, so assume now I can just sort of. I think I can take this one. Doing something though. I think that's then just belong to this. I guess this is the one that I can pull out consistently. And I have to go here. And then I have to repeat that. Why is he stuck? So because I need to be on death mode to watch my phone is muted because. Oh, thank you, Gogo. Thank you. I hope your history class is not that boring that you have to watch me do this. Oh wait, you're mute. I think that works. I have to do this. I messed up so bad, so I have to redo these full stitches. How can I mess up this badly? He's back now in first station. Yeah. I think this is how I can properly say what I want to say, but I also don't know how to translate the plots. I hope you beat the presentation's ass. I just hope that you do good on it, but I don't know how to properly encourage it. Like there's a way I have in my mind to say it to convey it, but the words aren't lining up. So I hope that's what I want to say. True. Anyway, this is so goddamn annoying. Mistakes were made. Oof. It's not interested. Okay. Also, goddamn, all the things that I have open apparently are draining my battery for some reason. It's fine. I think my laptop will survive for another few hours. It needs to survive for 2 hours and like 20 minutes. So it's fine. Okay, so bad news. If this is the underside, also goddamn the muffin on my hand. If this is the underside of the fabric, this is already quite damaged. So sewing this on might be really hella tricky. Honestly, I maybe should. I don't know how I should make this. I still need to also fill this fabric with scraps. But it currently is really just a pain. Almost there. How did I mess up this badly? Oh, good part is if this is doable to remove because I did it by hand, but if I did it by machine, I would have cried because oh, I you, undoing machine stitches is worse. Oh, I would have literally cried because then I had to cut off each single strand. And I think I did it like once and it was like already quite a detour. Okay, so I have to undo these last few. And basically... Oh god, no, 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 no. I don't want to unravel the fabric, goddammit. Then I have to take these two one apart. Well, basically take this one. It's a loop, sort of. Then this one is loose. Then I can pull this. Wrong side. Oh, which one I need to pull? Oh, it's not that one. Okay, now I can just, I guess, go here and then pull from here. And then repeat that until I'm like done. And then a few more stitches that I need to loosen. I just need this specific triangle to be free, and then I can sort of salvage it, I guess. Oh, it's free. Okay, okay. Now I guess I have to. Yeah, yeah. I think what I did was I stitched the bottom part in. I needed to do this one on here and then here. This is this is the bottom part that's really small. So anyway, that was a detour of like I don't know 20 minutes or something. No mistakes. Now I need to basically go in here, make a knot, and then redo the whole piece at the top, I guess. Pain dial. Honestly, I did not expect the ears to take this long. I was like, oh, this is why do I not expect anything to take long? I should learn from this, right? My estimation would be like, oh yeah, you think this is easy, right? Psych, it's not. Be prepared. Half-hour fucking detour. And then you make a mistake, and then it takes longer. How can I? When will I learn? I am making cat ears, so this one is sort of mainly done. As you can see, it's a sort of ear thingy. and I will fill them up with some fabric, and then put them on my hoodie. So yeah, they are cat ears. They small cat ears for the hoodie. So small little little triangles. So together. Also, this does make me concerned about this fabric because the small side is on the bottom. No, okay, then it's fine. Okay, so I need to redo. I need to make a knot, so I need to end this specific stitch somewhere. Okay, so I have to mend this basically. I am this close to grabbing a embroidery needle because it has a larger hoop that allows me to pull more strands through at the same time. It worked. I don't need the embroidery needle. Haha, get back. I will free myself from this torment. Oh no. Okay. 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 Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Okay. 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 Now I just have to end it with a knot, and then I'm sort of done. Black on black is very difficult to finish. Black thread on black fabric. Ooh. I should post progress pics, but taking pictures of myself still is quite difficult. Okay, that's one. What the heck just happened? Did I go through something which caused that? I don't know what kind of eldritch knot I have created, but I probably did. Oh, I'm just cutting it off then. It should be fine. It won't unravel, right? It won't unravel. This is on the inside anyway. Okay. So, I messed up. Like from this side, I guess everything looked the same. But this one needs to be to this one, and then the other side needs to be to the other. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin again. Recenter yourself. Oh. Okay. I think I can do it now. I need a new piece of thread. I need to stitch this on the inside to here. And then I need to do the other side and then search stitch the whole thing. Then I'm done. Yeah. Okay. I have my plans. plans are finish this triangle, finish second triangle serge stitching, then figure out where to stitch them on the hoodie, followed by stitching them on the hoodie, fill them with like fabric scraps that I have laying around, which probably will be specifically some white fabric that I have, and then forfeit, I guess. Hmm. I'm still not certain about how to sew them in though, because from what I saw, some people close them in and then sew them on. So I might have to cut out another piece of fabric, and then sew that on, then flip them inside out, and then sew that on. It's a lot of sewing on that I'm talking about. Anyway, so I have no clue how to do some of them. Okay, I have my thread. Like, that's some large parts done. Do this real quick, pull it through. Grab the fabric. Okay. Oh, I need to pin it first. That's fine. Pinning is fine. Can be done really fast. I swear. Quick in and out adventure. I have to start at the top, so I search this year, stitch then year. So if I start at the top, I go down here, search this up here, stitch this, then search this back up, and then I can do the last search stitching. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's a solid plan, I think. 1, 2 needle. Go by. Yeah, I'll just have 2 needles. Go by this needle. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so I'll do this, this, then I come back to here, I guess. And throw this around it, pull this tight, and then go through here. Okay, that works. Ouch. Can remove this. Just do this. Okay, it's from the back. So then here is a stitch. Here is a stitch. Here can be a stitch. There. There. I'll pull it through and see how it goes. I'll pull this out and then pray that I don't deviate too much. And in both ways, nah, wait. No. Just one more stitch. Oh no. I am scared now. Okay, that's just from the, okay, God, that scared me. Okay, that's just from the edging. That's from the ear. It's not from like the middle part of the fabric. Because if it was, that would be really scary. Because if the middle part, oh, that's how it works. If the middle part lets you loose, that means my fabric is compromised and it's gonna fall apart. Ah! But luckily it isn't. So now what I can do is I'm gonna search stitch this whole fucking area, go back up, and then let's search stitch this area while going up, so I can then finally, hopefully, to the other side, which hopefully will be easy. And if I did the other side, then I can move on to surf stitching. Back up, do the downs, do the back surf stitching, and then I am finished with this ear. And then just one more thing on the other ear, and then I can try to fill them up with fabric and then stitch them on my hoodie. And then I have finished today's objective. Yes. And tomorrow we'll be probably doing a side objective. I have some material laying around that I want to use for something specific. We are gonna make a something. Yeah. We are gonna make some pouches, probably. Unless I get my material immediately. Then it's different. Or we're gonna work on a hoodie that has been being procrastinated on for like months on end. So yeah, we are gonna look on either of those sides. The hoodie is pretty actually tempting. I need to make a what's it called? I need to figure out how to make a pocket for the first time. I've never done that. That is one thing that I need to do. Yeah, I have my points, but then tomorrow we'll probably be using a actual sewing machine instead of doing everything by hand, which is fine. It's just different, I guess. It's like I constantly have a hang up somewhere on this thread. But I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, I mean, still meh on the material that I've left on it, but it's better than the other side. Oh yeah, okay. So what I did was I didn't equally cut out the fabric because this side is longer. So when I place it on, oh, currently it's folded this way. So if I place it like this, I wanted the ears to basically lean towards the left side. And well, I forgot to cut out one of the pieces in the correct shape, and then oh, this happens. It happens. I guess I can just fold in short and then have like normal pointy ears instead of leaning ears, which is fine. Just fine for the first time. For ever making ears. Okay, that one is in. This is fine. Then we will move towards front to get it. Oh, shit. Okay, close screw. Ah, okay. Then I go back up. Oh my god, I still run out of thread. Are you kidding me? Uh, Our roads lead to running out of thread. I can't believe this. Eh, nobody will see this. And it's just for experimenting. Oh god, I'm actually running out of thread real quick. I have to end somewhere here. All of this, and then okay. My back is cramping up. I need to remind myself that I need to consume clothing because I do not take proper rests after working out, and that causes me to have issues. Call it lightly. Anyway, now I can just go inside here, go inside here. Come on. Okay, cut this. Pull this out. Pull this side. It should be fine with that. Then only this back piece of stitching, and then I have a proper cute ear. I hope. Please be cute. Please. Ha. Please be cute. I mean, could be better. Ooh, actually, this one's pretty long though. But I think it could work. I think it could work. You just have to stack it with like a lot of. No, I think I'm gonna do something more. I'm gonna start from the bottom because I want to hopefully stitch it a bit flatter here, so it's gonna be like this. If I'm correct, a more capped off cat ear is way cuter than a pointy one. So I'm gonna do that in a second after doing this. So then we need, I don't know, one arm length. Oh, my arm. Oh yeah, got it. Remove this. So now I have to repeat this section. Okay, it's one. So now we go all the way to the top again. Oh. you're wondering why I'm doing this, this is to prevent it from unraveling, and I found out it's also so when I fold this inside out, the stitches will be nice and tight because this is very loose fabric. There may be better fabric to make cat ears out of, but this is the fabric I had laying around, and I was like, oh yeah, why effing not? Maybe I should have made it with the jeans fabric that I have laying around. I have some denim somewhere. And denim is like more rugged, so I could use it. But currently I'm just finishing this up, and then hopefully it will work out. If it doesn't, it's also fine. This is all just basically experimenting, learning, that kind of stuff. I might need to know how to make cat ears on clothing in the future. Oh. Okay, that worked. So now I have to figure out how to do this basically. So I want to sew like this. I'm gonna sew this closed basically. That when I fold this inside out, you won't have a very pointy ear. very rounded here, which I think will look cute. That's the reason why I'm doing it. And just go here, right? To this side. Beat that. Okay, that is hella cute. Even though it's a bit stumpy, it is incredibly cute, I think. Okay, so now the next step is you have to switch this way. Can you even do that? Well, on Zoom machine you can't because this is basically closed. Next step would be just, I guess, sewing it into the fabric itself. That means it's gonna be a small hiccup on how to do that. But probably I'll start here and then slowly go around it after making sure it's secured. Then, last part of this one is doing the same process. So start stitching this, ending up here, folding this backwards, and then making a stitch there, and then I'm done. Yeah. So that's one more for the road. It's 1, 2. Oh, I've definitely shown you can do a lot by hand without the machine. I will continue that. I will also stop doing that for a while because it just takes so long. So soon the machine will be pulled out. I can show how to, well, not show, I will show how I'm using a machine to stitch. And I can figure out more about it, learn it, and then hopefully make clothes way faster than by hand. Although I do like hand sewing. Weirdly calming to me. But I think I will leave that for clothes that I'm gifting to someone. is gonna be interesting because I have no clue how to sew this on to fabric. I think I saw some stitches that people do for it, but yeah, I'll have to look at that in a moment. Also, I think I have to actually make them closed. God damn it. I just remembered how they did that. I'm not certain I have. I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do that. Because first I need to stuff them too. Of course. Okay. Okay, so now I want to fold this in oneself so I can then make a set error. So, let's do it from this side. And then go in. Make an attack. And one. And then do some reverse stitching. Ooh. One hour of class left. I mean, oh. I hope the presentation went well. I got gotten by my own goddamn emote. How? I love the well emotes. Goddamn. This one. Okay, there's one more. I also need to actually get some. Oh god, did I break it? Yes, I hope I didn't. This, and this. One. Repeat. One more. I mean, I'm happy it already had a spot, but goddamn, it's breaking like that is painful. At least it didn't rip the fabric. Okay. So now I have to probably stuff these and then figure out if I'm closing them before sewing them on or if I'm gonna. If I am gonna close them before sewing them on, I think I'm in quite a pickle because I haven't started yet. to wait for another day. We're just lost. Haven't started yet. Then we'll have to wait for another day. We're just getting started. Okay. I don't know how the ears are gonna look, but I'm gonna grab my bag full of garbage, which means my bag full of like fabric scraps, and then I will figure out how to fill them. Thank you, thank you. Better on the beauty. Okay. So I have a bag full of fabric scraps that I made myself do. It was a pain because I saw someone do something and that didn't work for me. So it has a zipper in it, a white zipper. This zipper is like $10. So I have like a lot of fabric. I'm probably gonna like crumple up some fabrics and then stuff them inside. Oh my god, that already works quite well. And then I have to stitch them on like this. I have more fabric. Oh, I'm doing well, I wasn't doing well at the start, but now that I'm working, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm working on this and hopefully be done with the ears, so then I can work on the other plants. Oh yeah, you're muted, so maybe I should type. Um, Booty. Oh, you are well besides the hmm, hmm. Okay. So I might have to stitch on another bottom for them, and then I'm lost. Okay, so I have some fabric scraps, right? I have a lot of fabric scraps. I can also cut some of this because this is never gonna be used. Uh, this is really soft. Mm. Wait, I'm not speaking Dutch though. Dev understand if you type Dutch, but I'm not speaking Dutch. On Steam. currently. Um, I have so much fabric. Where's more fabric scraps? I need. Okay. Oh, I also have these as fabric scrap and this, I guess. Like this. Oh, I'm kicking up so much stuff. Dust. Hello, soap. Hello. As you can see, I'm filling up the cat ears. As you may be able to witness. Also, I just noticed the lights in my room are off. That's why it's also pretty fucking dark in here. And I'm just digging through my fabric scrap bag to like see what I can dump in here to keep them keep them flippy. They look. Thank you, thank you. I'm just dumping any fabric scrap that I have into them, and they should be able to hold up. But how are you doing? Very smushable. Exactly. The smoosh in them is amazing. They will dry very difficult. They probably will retain some water, but besides that, I think they will be fine. But this one especially, I think, will be smooshable. So, yeah, I have definitely used now for all this goddamn scrap. So if you have extra scrap laying around, just make like I have a bag here that I made like from some fabric that I have. I tried Dutch, but I dropped it due to the lack of time. Right now I'm learning English, 5 years of learning it, and I'm still a little bad. I mean, you are. Oh God, I capital off. I mean, but I had to do some legal stuff in the morning before work, so that's into my sleep. I feel that. I feel that. I have to do some legal work too because of a speeding, not a speeding ticket, parking ticket, I guess. You could call it. No, driving on a pedestrian like, or basically not driving on the road. Stuff. He is. He is. You are pretty good, good at English, I would say. Dutch is hell. You don't need it. Most people here speak English and anyway. Yes. English? Oh, English. Okay, I did type it correct. I have a lot of fabric. Fabric, more fabric scrap. Do I have more? I think that's about it. So I'll just do this. Okay. So I have two options. I'm either gonna sew this directly like it is now onto the thing and then pray it works. Or I'm gonna cut out a piece, then sew that to the bottom, close it. Also, this material is really soft. I think this is meant for curtains, but I have like this cut up in like sections for a Christmas themed hoodie for like the inside lining and like for the high twilights. And I still need to finish that, and I will probably do that maybe on stream after I'm done with this and my other stuff haven't arrived yet. Then I'm really going into my backlog of stuff that I need to do. Yeah, but for this, I do think I have to cut out another triangle, which kind of sucks. Okay, so I have to measure this, then give a tool, and there's so much friends would feel comfortable with that. Our language is difficult. Okay, I need to probably measure the inside. I mean, I know this is like 6 centimeters, right? I know this is 6 centimeters, I think. It's about 6 centimeters. And then I think this is also 6 centimeters, because if I remember correctly, ho and ho. Who and who? Who? What, who and ho? Like, okay, so like the English ho and the Dutch ho, you mean? Okay, that's way more than 6 centimeters. Let me already tell you that. I don't know what it is. I don't know how many centimeters it is. I have to look back at my sketchbook. Let me grab that real quick. Just a tiny 4 centimeter more. I don't think I had 4 centimeters. Like, it was 6, and then I did the back angle. I think 8. Oh, in English it's how. I know that ho in English is it's how, but sometimes I confuse the two with how. Ah, okay, gotcha. But, okay. Again, I need to know what the length of this was. I think I discarded the templates. If you have a template, never discard them. You can reuse them. The thing is, I felt like this was like a one-time thing. I hope it's a one-time thing. It's a pay now currently. Um, I mean, the inside is 6 centimeters, so I think the length is 8. Okay, let's go with that's 8, right? Problem is, all the angles are 8 then, because this one is also 6 centimeters long. It's like 8 with the other thing. So I have to cut off more. Oh, this is. I did not think sewing ears would have taken this long, but I feel like it's gonna take me a bit. I'm not gonna sew this directly in this. I am at 84%. I literally just need well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I need like one more house pass, and then I can go to the final pass. So yeah, I am really far, and the consistent cat breeding is hell. I have like 90 cats in my house, and it's just pain. Mm. Wait, you have 120? Brother, I try to keep my cats around 50, and then I just have one room with like all my reject cats that can go on adventures, but also technically I don't want them to go on an adventure, so it's like a mixed bag. Um, I need to have some fabric real quick. I don't know which one I need. I can use this, right? I just need a triangle for. I mean, this is pretty resistant material. It's not as flexible as this, but like it's soft on this side in one direction, but it's pretty resilient on this side and it's thicker. So I think it's stronger, so I'm gonna use that at the bottom. But I need a template first. So more drawing. I just need a big H guy in last zone too. Okay, so so you're at, yeah. So you have the same thing as I did. You have like the two cats before he shows up, and the one, the big H, I think. Or did you not yet kill him in the future? Yeah, indeed. I'm so surprised because that took me a while, honestly. Like I am waiting for him to show up now, and I can either pass a few days or I'm farming for. Oh my god, I had a. You know how I beat like the boss before him? 2 days left. Oh, I still need him to show up, but I haven't played since then. Sure, sure. Uh, I beat him by I got like a luck bone that gives you 99 luck, and I got a lucky shit, I'm stuck. I got a lucky paw, so the one that resets it has like a 25% chance to reset or something. So what I did was I just took that paw with me, and then that lucky bone, and then I had like 100 and something luck, and I just kept hitting him for like 4 damage that carried it to 8, and just kept doing that, and I won. So yeah, yeah, it is. I really love that combo. I really want another one of those, but I have no clue if I am gonna be able to get another one. I need my. Where's it? Where is my? Oh, it's here. I need this. It is an insane combo. It really worked. The other thing that I had was like I had like a few broken cats because the boss before that I was really fucking scared of. But I had a tinkerer and a sniper rifle that was about to break, and a tinkerer that had like hone, so the skill that turns your basic attack into repairing one use, and it was upgraded. So what I did was I took that tinkerer, a sniper rifle, and soy milk, because soy milk when you gives you like I don't know an extra basic attack, but you don't do that. You deal like it can do more than 1 damage or something. So I took that with me, and those were that was a beat. That was broken. That combo was absolutely broken. Because then you can just spam so many sniper rifle hits on him. And I just kept doing that for like a while. I have this lineage of Tinkerer cats with sniper rifles that have carried me through wilds of jungle. Fair, yeah, exactly. I have like one cat that inherited that trait, and I'm like, I'm running out of like what's it? I'm running out of bullets. God damn it! I actually need to calculate stuff because if this is 6 and this is 6, and Chaos had bounce projectiles and shot myself. Ah, yeah, I feel that. Uh, there's like immediate visit to Steven for me. Like I am not dealing with that bullshit. Fuck bounce projectiles, man. Like when you're Tinkerer with a gun and a thief are your main damage dealers, then you're like, yeah, guess I'm fucked. Uh oh yeah, I had like a few cats because one of my cats got Fist of Fate, and I just stacked a shit ton of luck on him and did that. And another cat did something else. Like I'm thinking for now, right? Because I had Tinkerer, I had like the Jester's Cap, so my one of my what's that abilities? Your trinket is like tripled, and I don't remember what gear I had, because that was one of my big carries, and then I took one of my cats with a shit ton of luck, and the paw out for a run to get like colorless unlock, and my oh I know it was like the mother's heart, so that gives you like 6 luck and 6 health regen, and I put the Tinkerer's cap on to triple that, and I had like 27 luck. and then the paw print thingy. So and then like another thing that 10% chanced my basic attack to reset, and that was hella good, hella good. I have to figure out if this is 3 centimeters, this is 6. How big is this? Because Pythagoras only calculates 36, so that means I have yeah, a squared plus b squared. Yeah, so that means that I have to do a b c. C is this one that needs to be 6 centimeters. So that is 6. That is 3. Then this needs to be t squared is 9. 6 squared is 36. Move 9 to the right, so that's 9 minus 36 will be 27. So that's the square root of 27. 27 wait, x6 is an emote? Oh, yeah. I don't know about x6. Let me check. 27 square root. What are you? 5.1. So that's 5.19 yada yada yada. So then we go to this is the middle. Then take a 90-degree angle from here till 5 and somewhat. That is about here, I would say. Then this should be 6 centimeters. And guess what? It's about 6 centimeters. Oh yeah. Wait, why did I calculate this? I didn't need to calculate this. I could have just like done one big line and then seen, oh, when is it 6 centimeters, and then cross that. I am regretting math. God damn it. Well, I'm not regretting it, but I'm like, why did I decide to do math instead of like just, I don't know, no math. This is 1. This is 1. Then just here. This is 1. Nope, I don't really need that one. I can just do this one and this one. Do this one, and this one. This. Here. And here. Cut this out, and then I'm... Ooh. Actually stuck to my back a bit. Okay, so cut this out, followed by... by cutting some more fabric out and then sewing them shut, and then I forgot what comes after that. now it's not in the way. Then I need this fabric specifically. Let me put my cupcake away before it falls on the ground. I need specifically this one. I will cut like a small piece on here. I will just pin it in, then cut it. Oh, what you can do, I guess, you can fold it. Oh, I would fold it the other way. Nah, okay. I'm just gonna cut two of them separately. Let's do it like this. I would like to put it on the edge, but I'm also not certain about that yet. One here, one here. Damn it. One here, one here, one here, here, one in the middle here. Ah! Broke myself. One for the stab count. Exclamation mark. Okay, so Steam Elements has exclamation mark as their command, and which itself has like slash. Good to know. Now we pull out the cutting tool, which is just my scissors. F. Yep. Holy shit, 49 times? Okay, this is the new record. God damn it. Pain. If I ever like make a leather jacket, I think the stab will go over 100. I don't think it will go over 100 currently, because I just need to do 2 more things and then I'm actually done with it. And other things will be less stabbing. The black holes. Absorbed that energy. Absorbed it. Do this. Hugo, you're learning. You're in college for history? Question mark. Don't answer it if you don't want to. Just wondering. The energetic history sounds. Oh. Almost done. Okay, yeah. It's fun. Use it for your own needs. Okay. Hope I can just throw everything here. So shiny. Really hope that I am scared that I might have incorrectly measured, which is fine, but it's also not fine. Okay, let me remove all the fucking stuff in here. Flip over and be like, oh no. Anyway, Huh. I never slept necessary. I slept like 1 a.m. for paranoid reasons. Woke up at 6 or 7 a.m. I would die. I need my sleep. Sleep. I pass out nowadays like pretty early. Too sadly. Mm. Oh no, did I? Oh wait, why did I? Why is it 9? Did I make it 7 centimeters? Ah, fuck. I should have measured. But now I'm here anyway. How fucking long is this then? Yeah, this is 8. I knew that. Oh, I guess this is extra filling. Oh shit. Uh, Time to break out the paper again. I messed up. I messed up. Pain da yo. I didn't think about flipping it over and then measuring it. God damn it. Okay. I need 90. Yeah. So 9 is 7. So 7 till 0, followed by E on each side. Followed by the angle of that. Send it a bit so I can then make the boundary for it. Lower this C here. Lower this go here. Then flip this around. Draw 1 year. 1 year. Okay, then 1 centimeter year. 1 centimeter year. Then be like, yeah. Yeah, once more. Oh, shit. Yeah. Then go year. Go year. And go here. Then I need to cut that out, and then that should be it. Holy shit. I don't want to clean up small paper cutouts, so I'm just going to do it like this. And here. Here. Up here. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Now I can throw that away, probably. Then I need to recut this out. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the VODs. Enjoy the VODs as always, and then stream too. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see you. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, it's fine. But good luck with making dinner. So, good luck, good luck. Okay, so I messed the last cutout up, so now I'm redoing it. I'm gonna, I think, cut it out more to the servers here, so I can cut out the other one from beneath it. So I'm gonna do it like that. Please work. Originally, I wanted to use this as like a inside liner, but I'm still not certain about it. Material's quite interesting. I definitely wouldn't want this on my like hair, because I think the static electricity that I create would be ruining my hair. Inside liner would be interesting. I thought it was more fluffier than it actually is. I have a specific jacket that I thought the fabric would, or specific hoodie I thought the fabric would be equal to, and I am not certain if it is now. Also, quite important, do not like keep your fabric off. Don't like stretch it to fit your cutout, because you will have problems when sewing it. Because you might have cut it way too small and then it's just stretching out, like trying to stretch back to the smaller proportion that it is. Okay, one more, and then I am going to. Okay, now I just need to cut this out, then do it again, and then sew those together, and then I should have sort of little triangle earrings that I can then sew into the material itself, or into the hoodie itself. So that's the wrong scissors. Yeah. Yes, and that out like that. Then I guess I can adjust this. Hello, Gil. Hello. As you can see, we have sort of ears. Sort of. Soon they will be on the actual material. And it is indeed a correct meowser ears. Indeed, meowser ears. I'm. Is it just me? Oh, sorry. I'll fix that. Now it should be better because my mic is not that far away from me now anymore. I can also fix it completely, but I will be quite warm then. I need to figure out a way to hold the mic properly without without acquiring my and what was that art always there? No, I just added it. The artist that made it is called Tinsel Cowboy. And he is a wonderful artist that made a little dragon of me that I love. He is a friend of me that I met through Yuri, so another streamer. and he likes to make clothes too. So I talked to him about that, and he also streams and draws. So that will be God damn it. It will be slash slash shout out in so cowboy. Yes. He is the creator. I need to add his name to it because I forgot about doing that, or it was not signed, so I needed to make it. He made it on stream, I think, where he drew another dragon. I think his dragonborn character from a D&D campaign he was drawing. So I need to. It is a fish cowboy. It is. He is apparently very wanted for crimes. He may have told me, and I may have forgot. May have is the word, because if I forgot, I will feel so fucking guilty. It is a fish cowboy. It's a fish cowboy that draws. Year. He really loves the fish cowboy. He was making a what's it called, a signature for his fish cowboy, and that one was also pretty funny. But he does mainly drawing streams from what I seen. He is trying to be affiliate so he can have like emotes and stuff. I don't know if he currently is, but maybe soon. I don't know when he streams, honestly. I think he streams quite irregularly. But I think he streamed somewhere Thursday, I think, last week. So I will check out maybe his schedule if he has one. Oh yeah, Duck, you have not seen the progress yet. Give me a second. I did mess up somewhere halfway and I had to restart, but or like halfway restart, but it was fine. It was fine. Okay. Now I'll take away all these, and then I will remove this. I don't probably need this anymore. I don't need this fabric, definitely not. But yeah, okay, fabric throne. Okay, look, they are sort of fluffy. If I pet them with like some fabric scraps, they are kind of fluffy. So they are very three-dimensional. Falling asleep in my chair. I'm so tired. Please go rest, Gil. Go rest if you need to sleep. But they are. I really like the stumpy one. Thank you. I really like that they aren't pointy, but they have like a little stump. Okay, but now I need to basically sew in the bottom so I can then enclose them and then sew them on. Yeah, please go get some rest. You can go to bed. Take a nap. I took one before stream, sort of. I think I slept like 20 minutes back to back. I needed one because my mind was quite on fire. Let's put it that way. Okay, so this has a long side and a short side. I just can't see it. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. So if I sew this on, I need to sew it this way. Yes. I got it. Finish my friend's personal commission. Okay. You can work a bit, but if you start messing up, like I'm scared that you might mess up like with some drawing, with some lines, and then Control Z makes you remove certain things that you don't want to remove. I have to not do this. I need to have it. So if I do it that way, the underside will show true, right? Um, think. How does this work? Because I want this on the inside, so that means that I need to stitch this side, right? Wait, what? Okay, now I have to 3D unfold entire two. I feel it. I feel it corrode. I need to figure out how to best do this. I think it's this way. Is it this way? No, that's way too long. So it's definitely. Is it? Is it too long? No, I think it's this way. Okay, so if I do this side, right? And then if I do this side, and then I do this side too, and then I flip it inside out, which means that this one will stay like that. Well, I think I have to sew it now this way, but because if I fold this over, you will see the sheen. I have to fold it this way. And then if I pull this inwards, that side will be shown. Yeah. And then you basically have to sew it along this side. Okay, yeah, no, I get how, yeah, I get how I need to do this now. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? I think I'm gonna start with the silver, because that's the front. Then I need to sew this one into this one, and I need to have it taut, basically. So, man, making 3D objects with fabric, with 2D things, I feel like I'm making a cube out of paper again. But that one is simple. Making a triangle out of paper is complex. Wasn't there like a way, like you can cut it and unfold it, where you can have like, where you have to glue one side each, and then slowly it becomes more of a triangle? Maybe I should have done that for this. So then get the dimensions, then unfold the topology, I think it's called, and then cut out the whole fabric. Well, you could cut out more triangles and then single-handedly sew them one for one. Oh, God damn it. Einen stab. I have a stab here. 50 times? Oh god. Yep, we have reached a what's it called? A milestone duck with the stabs. Unbelievable. Okay, I have a plan, right? I'm gonna sew this side in, then this side, then I go back, search stitch it, and then I fold it inside out and figure out how to do the last side while filling them up. That's one arm, that is 2 arm, and then we will cut this. Nope. Why do I have the fabric scissors here? I don't need fabric scissors currently. I just need normal scissors. Fabric scissors can go away. Okay. Okay. This is the wrong. This is the one thing I dislike about this fabric, because when you cut it, it leaves so many plushes around. My needle was stuck in another needle haystack, so finding it was a bit of a pain, or like not a pain, but I was scared for a moment that I would not find that needle. Mm -hmm. Okay, that is one not done. And now I have to do the stitch work, which means that I have to go inside here, do this real quick, and then continue stitching. Damn, making 3D shapes is interesting. I did think of making a plushie once. Now I am kind of dreading that progress or process. I'm already having trouble with this, leave alone a whole plushie. Okay, so I'm going in here, out here, pull this out, and then repeat that. Oh, wrong way. Here, 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 here. Okay. Put this one out. Okay. Get him! One day the robot overlords will get them all. I think I really have to deny links at this point, sadly. Oh yeah, I have J Pride. Yes. Maybe I should also J Pride. I think it's J Pride with. Ah shit! It's only the J, isn't it? It's only J Pride. It's only J Pride. But it isn't. Oh, Jewel Pride. It's the complete. Swear to God. I see it. It was a bot. It was a bot. I'm too used to Nia's chat. I should have changed it. Oh, okay. This is just Jewel being rainbow. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna remove links from my chat sadly, but it's a pain. I have to go in my settings and do that. Okay, so that's one side done. So now the last side. Yeah. Can I do it like now really quickly, or does it require me to go into like something? Because I think it's like what Automod. I don't know where it is. Is it at the stream? Nah, I don't know where it is. Let viewers know your stream. Let viewers know. No, no, I don't know where it is. You made a step-by-step plan and it's cursed. How? How even? I need to figure out how to do this because I think I'm way too high for it. Because this end piece is way too much compared to this. But the length is fine, so I'll just try to continue. Oh god. Like so screwed. Oh, now I'm going home. See ya. See ya, see ya, Kuro. Good luck. Good luck on your trip home. Stay safe. I do not understand. I do not comprehend. Why are you so loose? I just realized, right? If I'm gonna hand stitch these two materials, I think I'm gonna fucking mentally die. Because this material so, so, it doesn't have integrity. It just is so flimsy. Falls apart on me. Ah, I don't want to hand stitch this. Well, the hand stitches are going well at least, but I think this is about 1 centimeter from the bottom. I can do it like this. I can go here. I can go here. Stack more. I can pull out this needle at least. Tempted to pull out the other needle too. Not yet. Oh, now I think I have to. Because now it's in the way. Okay, so good news. If I finish stitching this right, I am able to make 3D objects that are soft, which will result in me making 3D objects that I can throw, which will result in me throwing 3D objects at either friends or family. The world will be my oyster as soon as I can make things that I can throw. I just need to make the progress of throwing things or making them faster or more easy or anything in that ballpark. Okay, that is one more stitch. So now I'm just gonna do some search stitching around the edge, and then hope. Oh god. I mean, honestly, if you have a soft object, the first thing you have to do is throw them, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, it's sort of coming together. Because it only has one side left that is not sewn in. And I will sew in from this side because I know I don't know if I ever make something and it's soft, the first instinct that I have is throw it. I don't know why. It's just it won't do harm to anyone or something. So why not throw? If soft thing hit, it's funny. Okay. There. Did I forget to? I think I forgot, or I messed up the way I should have done it. I think I made a knot just now. Okay. Just have to do that all the way till I'm there. Maybe I can at least finish one triangle today. And finish both, that would be a achievement. I can finish one, I'm happy. Oh. Another search. Almost there. Okay. Now I have to search stitch here till I'm there, and then I can sort of flip it around, I think. Okay. Almost. Okay, so I just need to flip this inside out. Then you will have something like this. And then I just need to stitch this side while this is filled. And then I can hopefully stitch it way easier onto the hoodie. So first I can fill this up, I guess. And now I have to figure out how to this close because I have no clue. That is a decent amount of stuffing, I would say. Add more, I guess. More stuffing. More stuffing. some cutouts that I can put in there. I think this one was a mistake. Yeah, I can put this one in. Yeah, probably this one too. Then I will probably figure out how to do it. So the only downside is it's not cohesive fluff, because if you add like actual stuffing material for like clothes, I guess if you shred this, you would get a more cohesive than jaggedy fluff. But I don't care about it. I just want to see if this works, and if this works, maybe in the future, if I'm ever interested, I could actually make some proper stuffing or some proper, some proper way to do it. But now I want to figure out how to do this in a way that works. So this this would be on the inside. I think a way that I saw it being done is you sort of like grab. Okay, so this is like 1 centimeter removed from it. So you grab like a bit of fabric here, and then you grab a bit of fabric on this side. If this works, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. And then you pull that close, basically. I mean, it sort of disappears. Can't really see it unless I pull it again. So if you then do that repeatedly, one, and then just repeatedly take a bit of fabric. Okay, so I don't know if I have to do it from this side though. I think this side is better. So then this side, and then this side again. And then I think you can sort of see it. It has a jaggedy edge, and if I pull that side, it sort of disappears, I would say. Hope it doesn't there, damn it. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think what I'm doing now works better. So you go in from the bottom here, and then you go in from the bottom on the other side. I wish I didn't use black thread, because then it will be way more visual. And you just repeat that stitch until you're all the way at the back. Or all the way to where you want it to be. And then repeat that. Oh, I think I punctured the fabric. So it wasn't there. I mean, it sort of disappears. Maybe because it's black thread, but I can't really see it. I can't really see much what's going on here with my stitches. It is sort of resembling a cat ear, but also resembles like a slug at this point. But yeah, it will be sitting like something like this. I might even push it more like this. But I think it's gonna look fine. Ah, I have a scar here. But I'm already happy that I'm almost done with like one ear at least. And I just have to sew it into the fabric. Or into the hoodie. In the position that I want. And then I'm officially done with the ears. Or at least some ears that I tried. And then if I can just make better shaped 3D objects, I could maybe even improve that. Improve the ears. Instead of ears, maybe they will be squares or hexagons. Who knows? My fabric is my limit. Need to basically hold this like this. If I pinch it like this, I think I can like do it faster. And I switch when I'm stitching the other side. I think I'm doing it correct at least. One more. I can use this bit. Okay. I closed this one up now actually. So I want to move some of the fabric downwards. So I'm just gonna pinch it a bit. Oh, that's alright. And then when I'm gonna sew it in, I'm gonna make sure I'm grabbing from here, here, and here. But as you can see, it sort of resembles a cat ear, I guess. Maybe like this. I think it's gonna be pretty cute. But that indeed did work. This is the first ever time I made. Oh, okay, I made a pillow, but this is the first time I sewn a complete 3D thing shot too with this stitch. So I'll remember that. If I want to finish, I can just make some knots here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't have big age. That's one. Two. Okay, put one more. So it never comes loose. That's one. And then I need to go underneath here. Go in here. And then cut the fabric loose, I guess. one of them is tied. But it has two now, so it won't come loose anytime now. And then I have one cat ear probably finished, and then I just need to sew this in the hoodie. I mean, I can also just sew in one cat ear now, and then be like, yeah, he lost the other ear somewhere. You know, have it be part of my laziness. Okay, so this is the stuffing for the other one. And I need to do that in a bit. But first I need to make sure that this one is attached. And then do the same progress that I did with the other part. So spread this out, pin this, stitch it, stitch one more side, then back stitch it. Then I should be almost done with the ears. It shows one of the stitches halfway through here. That should be fine. I can fix that. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. First I need to align these pieces. Why is it so why does it want to go up? What's wrong with this specific... I hate this fabric so much. It just wants to go up. I think if you like iron it, it will behave properly. But oh, maybe it's just gravity, I guess. Then I can also just hold it like this, right? Here. Put you on. I love having one ear. There's one cat ear. One. A singular one. At least I have finally an ear to listen. I mean, if I've... Okay, no. Makes it sort of easier to hold. But this is the wrong side. It is the wrong side. God damn it. This is the right side. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. It's one stitch. That's the two stitch. Okay, not stitches. One pin, two pin, three pin. Here from the depths. Well, as you can see, I have progressed and have made a single ear and then stuffed it with fabric scraps. I hope the depths were not too bad and mayhaps even be enjoyable. But yeah, we have finished one triangle ear. Is my dream ear completed? It is. Now just the second ear. Also, I just figured out I can make pin cushions. Some art done, so it was successful. Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I always love your art. Is it your D&D character that you finished? Or... You should check your VODs out. If you even have VODs. Okay. I need to of him and I did some painting studies. Ooh, studies too. Yeah, I don't know. I looked at some studies that people did on drawing, and just saw a lot of shapes, and I was like, I I don't want shapes. I just want draw. No shapes, just sketch. Give me only sketch. Okay. I will start suing the small bit that I can, small amount that I can. Oh god, I already made an off. For ending stream. Yeah. Pleasantly surprised how it turned out. Painting can be intimidating. Painting, even. Oh, not digital, actual painting. Oh god. The only painting that I want to do, or like want to get better at, I want to at least paint one of Bob Ross's tutorials once. I mean, that will be a cute date, right? If you have someone that also is interested in art, just say, all right, let's follow this Bob Ross tutorial and see how we will end up with what we will be ending up. Oh, digital painting. Ah, I was like, holy shit. The digital painting is still amazing if you can make it look like a painting, right? Or is digital painting different? Why am I taking apart a knot at like the last 10 minutes? Give me a sec. I will check in a sec. I almost have it, I think. Please. Oh, got it. It's way easier to be honest for me. Ah, fair. I mean, I would understand. Like, you can at least Control Z this stuff. Because if you are on an actual painting, every stroke is like, oh god, this is permanent now. What do I do? Hmm. Come on. Okay, lined up. Still my favorite hack of making a end knot on like swing. Just be like, oh yeah, just wrap it around your finger, or roll it off your finger, and then just pull, and you have a knot. Like do more physical objects, balls and stuff. That's not good. It is right. I'm still like, this can be real. This is a actual life hack. How when I saw it, I was like, holy shit. Let me check out what you sent. You didn't send it yet. Let me mute my tab, else people have Discord notifications show up when I am discording. Let me, yeah. Okay, you posted. Oh, holy, that looks really good. Oh, if I squint my eyes a bit or like stand back, I think like both of them are pictures or paintings actually, because I didn't know what it was. Is that for honey? Is that like a bunny containing honey or oil? Huh. Let me go back to Twitch. Yeah, it's a bunny bottle of oil, I think. All right, all right. I was already like, what the heck? Dial. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. So I need to now make some stitches. So this is literally just this, this, and then seeing I am here, I'll just go in here so that the stitch is permanent. Stitch them up. Yeah, I will. Speed stitching time. Maybe. The pins are in the way for speed stitching, but I will do my best stitching. I will stitch a bit, and then I hopefully be done soon. Another one. And then pull that through. And then my running stitch is done. Goddamn, I love the running stitch so much. I can't wait to do more Sashiko work. Okay, then I just remove this one. I really want to do more Sashiko work, right? But I don't know what to make. Like, most Sashiko that I see are for mending with patterns. And I'm like, I don't need to mend anything, and I do not really vibe with patterns. If I could draw something with it, I would do way better, but I haven't had like the opportunity to draw anything. So I like, let me stitch. Let me stitch. I want to do so much Sashiko, but I don't have any clue what kind of pattern I would want to do. Okay, that's one more. Literally, I just need to pin it in place, and then I just do some running stitches, and it's like already at the end. It will. I can't wait for it to come. As soon as I have like a decent, I think I have some like cut-offs of some fabric, like some denim fabric that I can just use as like a canvas or something. But I have still no clue what to stitch. Okay. Like, I think I would do a lot of I don't know, cats at this point. I think it is what I want to do the most. Or if I could do dragons, probably I would maybe do that. With Sashiko, I think I can also easily do a simple text stitch. I have so many ideas that I could do with it. First of all, I just need to do this though, which is, oh god, oh, it's stuck. Okay, okay, okay. I have to commit now. So it's literally just this, 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 and I love stacking stitches on my needle and then just pulling it through. That's one of the most satisfying things in head sewing / Sashiko needles with like a running stitch. And then you can just, oh. And then it's like, well, this side is done. It's so easy. It's like, oh yeah, the only thing is like just align them, put in the pins, and then go ham, boy, go ham. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do some serging stitches to make sure that this side is not fraying, although the other side will probably fray inside the triangle shape that it has. It will be fine. I'm probably gonna continue doing this tomorrow because it's already 8. I will go like 5 minutes over time. See how far I can get. If I can finish the serger stitch and then just put all the filling in, I am happy. And tomorrow I just stitch the thing closed and then add the ears to the hoodie. And then before I'm going to bed, I'm gonna check if I can order my other supplies, because goddamn, I really should stop procrastinating this. I mean, ordering stuff is fun, but if I have other tasks, I'm like, no. No. My responsibilities, no. you know, do this. I do find it funny that I can make 3D objects because this is soft. I can throw this at people. I cannot wait to throw stuff at people that are made by me. Maybe someday, soon, I will make plushies even. Oh, that will be fun. I mean, not the time that I spent in making plushies. I mean the throwing plushies that I made. Oh, definitely. I might want to make a Sandshrew plushie at some point, depending on how well certain things in my life are going. But yeah, that is one plushie that I would love to make. Eventually, yes, but first I want more art. Like I have a art ID for my little dragon that I have an ID for. And that is I want to have him and me in a little boat where the camera angle is sort of from the back perspective, where it can only see my head and my the hat that I'm wearing, and then my little dragon looking overboard at the fishies in like a small sailboat. That is one thing that I want to make, and I want to, of course, improve my loading and ending screen. Those are the two art pieces that I want to improve. That's, I know, right? I have the thought, I just don't have the skill. It's literally, I have the IDs. If only my hands could do what my head is doing. True, true, true. Shameless plug, shameless plug. That's very. Yeah, I wanted to check your VGen too. I also hope that you're soon affiliate. I'm not certain if you are soon, but if that last stream helped, but I will definitely be hanging out in your streams when I can. Also, is that this side is done, so now I can fold it inside out, like hit up the corners a bit, do this, and then fill it all in. Where was this all? I thought there was a bigger piece too. Oh no. Was that in here? I have no clue what I put in here. Mao, you're always welcome to my stream. I will definitely. I know, right? It just disappears. I thought I had like a bigger piece too that I wanted to put in here, but now I'm not certain. Now I just think it's. I guess it was just this. I do have like more somewhere. Maybe. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty already pretty like big, I would say. I think this is fine. Both of these are decent shape. I think it's gonna be like this. Yeah. So probably more like this, maybe. I don't know if okay, the camera finally focused. So that is done. I hit my time. I can put some more fabric in here. I'll do that. More filling if I can. But I hit my time. I yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have some cheap headphones that are like KZ Pros that are in-ear monitors with a cable that I just plug in. I use those mainly for everything, and I have an audio interface. But all right. Uh, Thank you all for keeping me company, sewing these cute little ears. Soon they will be on a hoodie, and then whenever I'm wearing it, I am like, ah yes, I am, I guess, an e-boy at this point. Nah, I'm just joking. But yeah, thank you. I'm happy my streams are enjoyed. I'm really happy that I started doing this, and they are bouncy. One is more bouncy than the other. I might fill this up more. Who knows? But for now, I think I will call it a day there, and then I will be sending us off to a certain digital girl slash jiggle girl. Okay, let's go to a certain friend of Yuri. Alice. Oh, Alice. She is playing some game called Blue Reflection. Also, she has a new model, so let's say hi. All right. I thank you all for keeping me company, and I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. If not, that's fine. Thank you, Denso, for being here, and thank you all for being here, Duck, and the other people for lurking. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, I will be going. Bye bye.